Hello? Hello, everybody? That was weird. We have a little OBS crash. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the welcome back. That was very weird. That's so weird. I hate that it does that. But it's like, I'm hardwired in. I'm wired into the mainframe. Okay. So that guy has no idea what we're talking about. Second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. Okay. Oh, last stream I got asked, when did you last save? I need to cure anybody? No. See if I can see. Oh. This music is so good. Oh my goodness. All Final Fantasies have such amazing music. Oh, one of these is open already. Doors rested shut. Last night, I was doing some stuff on the computer, and another really lovely streamer was playing Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, and 9 at the same time, and it was very funny but also chaotic. I'm gonna give her a shout out too. She was doing a charity stream last night, and I was just like, I don't, like, confetti kept going off, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening, but this is hilarious. I stole some eye drops. It would be funny to, like, see what the steal, like, when somebody steals, they, like, pat their pockets. Ah, stole eye drops from you. Give me your wallet. What is? Okay. Fire. Woo! And he's dead. And he's dead. And he's dead. Okay. Stole dragon boots? All right. Trying to steal from me. Mysterious dance. Oh, put him right to sleep. Throwing knives at people. Alright. At least we get to beef ourselves up a little bit more. Barrier ring. So what did I steal? Ooh, magic +2. Okay, have one of these. Give me something. Alright, let me get out of here. Where else? Great people here, you can trust everything they say. Oof. Relic shop. There's nothing but thieves. Stole silver spectacles. Oh, they stole all my fucking money. What an asshole. A flurry. Karma in action, stealing all my fucking money. Ooh. That's an awesome attack. Just like my accountant! I do have to say, I have gone to an accountant once to get my taxes done. It was so nice though, chilling to like hand everything over and be like, please, it's your headache now. Oh gosh. A girl? Nope, haven't seen any girls lately. Definitely not been one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking. Everyone here is a liar and a thief. Uh-oh. Whew. Ah. Hey, no cutting, get in line. Okay. Preemptive strike. Ooh. Ah!
That second baby is coming very soon.
Neurodivergent Ninja, thank you so much for the 16 months. Holy shit. Let's get some hype for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Monday. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we've known each other for so long. How are you doing? How have your streams been? How was your Monday? Oh, thank you, Boldazar. I didn't even... It didn't even register. No. It didn't even register to me what was happening. No, thank you. Let's go. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your streams have been going really well.
Hello,
Golden Wrench. Just chilling today. Very nice. It's always nice to have a like good chilling day. Oh no. Oh no. Killed my cyan. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm taking my reflector ring off. That really sucks that it fucks up the rest of your party. I think I said that last stream too. I was gonna take it off. Sort. Items. Give myself 2 white capes. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, fuck. One, 2, 3. Oh no. There we go. 4. It was giving me a prompt, I thought. Oh shit. We're getting some good, powerful attacks. Powerbomb him! Alright, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Let's see what's in here. Obtained a Brigand's Glove. Ooh, Dragon Boots. Steel Boots made for dragons. Change the attack command to jump. Ooh, or Dragoon. Sniper Eye. Okay. Okay. So this is as far as I can go here. I got a Phoenix down! Hell yeah! I have to sneeze. Oh gosh. I have a sneeze just like sitting. Achoo! Exactly. Oh, I see. I see. Do I have to go through a window? What's my favorite kind of burger? Oh shit, look! And he's dead! Just leave him in a gutter. My favorite kind of burger is... probably just a regular, like, lettuce, cheese, tomato, onion, ketchup, mustard. We just left him dying in the street. We just left him to die. I love in Dragon Quest when you like leave your dead, like if somebody dies in your party and you go into a battle again, there's just a coffin. No wonder you and Barbie are co-streaming. We just love killing. So like we got a place here that makes really good burgers. Ooh, but Emily, oh, so do they have the burger patty and then there's pulled pork on top? Question mark. I am down to try any sort of burger though. Oh my goodness. The coffins follow behind you and you feel real bad that you let your party die. Oh, fuck. Everyone's real strong here. Stole a thief's knife. Oh, it's like smoked pork too. Oh, that sounds good. Yesterday I got Thai food for lunch or dinner, I guess, was what that meal was. And it was green curry. It was so good. I want more of it. Let me also quick save in case I die. Coconut milk is so good. Made their own pickles and jalapenos. Oh my gosh. Somebody Dan worked with made... Oh, I got an ether. Made his own like spicy pickles and gave some to Dan. They were so good. My watch's second hand is pointing at the 4. Okay. It's so spicy. It's so good. Soul silver spectacles. Why are you stealing so much money from me? All these people discussing time. It's interesting. There's 4, so we got 430 so far. I'm gonna be so poor at the end of this game. Everyone's just stealing from me. As long as you win battles, I should get all my money back. Kick them when they're down. Oops, shit. Oops. Oopsies. Incorrect command! And my curry had like really big pieces of
Hello,
eggplants
gorgeous.
in it. I have a very important question. Yo, Gandalf, what is up? How are you? And yes, what is your question? Okay. Alright, let me go around. Did I suplex the train? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. So I have to go out the other way. Suplexing the train is it's a rite of passage. You have to. That's the craziest thing to me. Very silly, but I love it. The fun thing about these games is how silly they are.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Proto, hello! I'm gonna assume suplexing the train means something. Proto, how are you doing? You can attack. You can literally suplex the train in this game. Very literal. Yeah, very literal. No code words here. I'm doing fantastic. That's awesome. Hope you're having a great Monday.
Hello, gorgeous.
Mitzi, I'm doing good. I'm having like a bad allergy day, but besides that, I'm doing pretty good. Mortal knife. I want to steal that knife. Yeah, I got allergies. Got a barrier ring. I have allergies, I sneeze. Luckily I have not had to sneeze non-stop, but I can like feel a perpetual sneeze in my nose. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna steal from you. And, we are enjoying California. We are closer to my family. That is correct. I'm actually live in my childhood home right now. Ooh, you slashed a little bit of both. Larry David freaking out between. Yes! Barbie made it! And she was like, hey, what do you, I made these graphics. So Barbie Zodiac, this lovely lady right here, is gonna be on my stream on Friday. She's gonna be here in the flesh. She's gonna be on my stream on Friday, and she made the graphic, and she's like, okay, let me know if you want any changes or anything like that. And I'm like, oh my god, Larry David. Did I take allergy meds? I did. So I take a nasal spray daily. And then I also take Monteclaust daily as well. But I'm still like, I don't know. You know when you wake up and it's just like my head feels like it's in a vice. My sinuses hurt. I'm like, I don't want to gross out chat, but you know, when you're just like coughing, it's so bad. And it's so bad today too. Like, what am I allergic to? Pollen, and I'm allergic to grass, and I'm allergic to trees. My car is green with pollen. Ugh, yeah. Gandalf, that sucks. I'm allergic to all of that. If I took a line of pollen, I'd probably be 4 legs up. I like taking Dime Tap for allergies. Tranquilizer. Oh my god, Dime Tap. Like, the last time I took that, I was having a conversation with my mom and I was like laying on the couch because I wasn't feeling well. And then mid-sentence, I fell asleep. It's actually white. Ooh. Dust. Probably dust too. It's been a very long time since I've been like diagnosed with allergies. So I've probably developed some new ones. I'm probably allergic to dogs. Oh, Tinkerbell. Magnitude 8. Oh, fuck! That was awful. One should never be no more than 2 legs up at any given time. 4 legs up is a no-no. I'm glad I bought all these Phoenix Downs.
Hello, gorgeous.
A guest stream? Viblade, yes! The lovely Barbie Zodiac is going to be on my stream, which if you don't already follow her, go give her a follow. I do have a tiny dog. I have a very tiny dog who I'm just making jokes because she's very mean. I'm not actually allergic to her. It would be funny if I was, though. Items. Can you show me the dog? Yes. Yes, I can. I can show you the dog. Let me see if I can grab her. Hold on. Let's see if she's in a good mood or not. Otherwise, I can show you a picture. You invite DK too? Wait, who's DK? Donkey Kong? $5 and I'll show the dog.
Hello, gorgeous.
If I want to keep my fingers... Oh, Chilling! Chilling, thank you for the 500 biddies. They're happy. If I want to keep my fingers, I can't pick her up. Let me take a picture of her. Yo, Matt, hello! Proof of life. Best tits on Twitch. We love it. Did I buffer through the... No, you haven't. I went to try and pick her up and she is like a coiled snake. Ah! So this is Tinkerbell growling at me. This is Tinkerbell growling at me in my bed. She's not happy. Nobody move! So, 500 bucks for the hype? Yo, Matt, I hope you're having a good day. Me find... It was supposed to rain today. Why? Why does it keep raining? Here's another picture of her. So she is a 5-pound Chihuahua. So she's real mean. I can find more pictures of her. I should actually like heart like her pictures. Oh, here's her soaking up the sun in the backyard. She's a little cutie. Dude, she is so mean. Tink growled at Wyatt. Not surprised she growls at Denim. She's 4 pounds, super heavyweight fighter. Oh my god. So, I just have random memes saved on my phone. We were watching our neighbor's dog Wyatt, who is, weighs more than I do. He is a huge, giant Great Pyrenees dog. Like, he put his head on stream and his head takes up the whole camera, basically. And Tinkerbell was snapping at him. She was so awful. But thank you, Chilling, for the biddies. Go follow Chilling. They're a lovely person. They're lovely. I'll try and get her when she's in a better mood, maybe. She's never in a better mood. That's her secret. Chihuahuas are never, yeah, she's never in a good mood. The only time she's in a good mood is when she's like, there's a deep King of the Hill reference that is, Bill adopts a dog to dance with, and the dog, follow my socials too. Go follow Chilling on their socials. Gorgeous. Yo, Tomcat, hello. Chilling, I would follow you on your socials, but I don't know what they are. It is I, and I am them. I'm back from work. And the gym! Hell yeah, Tomcat. Have that fucking productive day. Hell yeah. Bill adopts a Rottweiler from the SPCA, is like desperate for any dog to dance with, and adopts this very aggressive Rottweiler. And the Rottweiler dreams of tearing Bill apart, and I think that's what Tinkerbell dreams about. I love that episode! Yo, Eddie, hello! I love that I can make a King of the Hill reference and somebody in chat will understand my love for King of the Hill. Give me that MySpace link. Add me in the top 5. Ariel, King of the Hill is amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's one of my favorite TV shows that I can just watch. It doesn't matter. I'll just watch it. That's what I should be for Halloween. I should be peddling Peggy Hill. Wait, I have an Angel Fire page. No, dude. I miss Angel Fire. Jahad Redcorn, Peggy Hill. Box under my chair. Oh, Eddie, how are you doing today? It's supposed to rain later today, I guess. So there's that. I want someone to love me like Bill loves Peggy. Oh my goodness. Do you remember the episode where he was Santa and he was Santa till like June because it impressed that lady with her kids, and she went to have a normal dinner with him and he was in the shrunken Santa suit? Oh my gosh. Forecast is for snow and we do not cope with snow. Tomcat, do you know how much snow you're gonna get? Ooh. Snow, thank you. The Santa suit all fucked up. Yeah, and stained, and like the white trim is all dyed pink. This is battle heavy. Oh fuck. He's dead! I hope I can buy more Phoenix down somewhere. Locke just keeps dying. There he goes dying again. I don't think it's gonna be much, but it's so rare. Oh, that they're not set up for snow. I understand that. I would not leave the house. There was one... Oh, fuck! Oh, it missed him, thank goodness. There was one time when I was living in Pennsylvania that it snowed like over a foot, and I didn't go in. I'm like, I'm not even gonna pretend to deal with that aftermath. Like, it, on a good day, it would take me like 45 minutes to drive to work. So I was like, nah, I'm just gonna stay home. I'm not gonna, you know, spend the time. And Dan went in. Dan's work was like, I don't know, 30 to 45 minutes away on a good day. It took him 3 hours to drive home, and I'm like, why? Why would you ever go in? Why? But the burger place toasts the bun. Ooh, toasted bun is very nice. Quick save. Best part about my job is that it's like a 5-minute drive. Ah, so you can snowshoe to work is what you're saying. Burning Fist. Okay, I'll take it. Is there anything? That's not too bad then. Well, everybody stay safe. Well, there's crazy snow. Gold wrench. This is a Garfield positive stream. You're correct, Emily. Lightly toasted buns. They're so good, literally and figuratively. Garfield as in the cat? Yes. Yes, this is a Garfield positive stream. It should be more like Mondays, am I right? Yeah, that is true. Mondays. In the spirit of the lasagna cat. We love lasagna cat. Okay, cool. Crazy stuff happening with newspaper cartoons. Yes! I didn't expect the Dilbert guy to be insane. But anyway. The subreddit people post horror drawings of Garfield and it's creepy. Tomcat, what is it? Please share. Because I do really like Garfield. We share the same sentiments of hating Mondays, but also enjoying lasagna. Oh God, thank you, Richie. What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? I think the author of Garfield, he's a hippie! Can I post a link? Yes. I'm sorry, John. Oh my god, somebody posted one of Patrick. We've lost the streamer, I'm so sorry. I love nightmare things. Oh. I don't know why, but I enjoy things that would give nightmares, so thank you very much. I'm going to save that for later, actually. Looks cursed as hell! Like real ones, like Ben and Jerry. Like a super real hippie. Don't ask to post the link in the same message as you posted the link! Oh my goodness. Tongue hat, you're okay. Oh. I trust that you won't give me a virus unless no. Please don't give me a computer virus. Thank you. I'm gonna call someone a hippie for not living in the 50s. Dang hippie, cut your hair. Download moreram.com. There's a funny ass meme of downloading more RAM, covering up some sort of porn site. It's very funny. I'm gonna have to try and find it for the people. People need to see it. Oh shit! It's free to download at the moment too. More RAM can never hurt. Reminds me of the people who it was like, oh, this one cool trick, try charging your phone by microwaving it. Yes. Yes. Ram me like one of your French girls. No. Oh my. What? Everyone's like, what is that? I clicked on it. What is it? I'm terrified to click on it. Protect! Oh god. Oh, Spec and Spam! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Welcome in, raiders! Yo! How was your stream? Let's get some hype for that raid. A raid! Welcome in, cuties! Sometimes I feel like a link nobody wants to click on, Eddie. It was good until my internet cut out. Oh no. What were you playing? Now I want to see the raid site. Download more RAM. Instant, fast, and free. I would like 32 gigs more of RAM. Elden Ring! How was that? Elden Ring is very difficult to play. So I hope you're doing well in it.
Hello, gorgeous.
Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, my name is DenimBlonde. I like playing spooky games, but I am also trying to play through all of the Final Fantasies. I got stuck, so I'm just exploring. That is very relatable. I want to destroy some people in Elden Ring, but no one wants to play. Elden Ring is very difficult. I can barely remember all the buttons. Welcome on in. We are in the middle of a boss fight. But I suck at, I know it looks so much fun. You're very welcome. It looks like so much fun, but I also suck at those games. Can I imp you? Ah! Oh, shit. We made him an imp! No effect. First one you remember? I made him an imp. Oh, there he goes. I'm like, what? I haven't done this before, so I don't know what happens. He looks like a little troglodyte. I would have thought so too. Thank you for the GGs. I would have thought so too. Smart saver. I'm gonna give myself a little quick save. Is this the one that doesn't really have a main character? Maybe? Let's give you... Let's boost you a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. Seeing if I can... Anything better for anybody? Okay, I got Burning Fist, Plume, Hat... Okay. There she is! Am I an open mouth or a closed mouth sneezer? It depends if I can catch it in time. Sometimes I'm an open mouth and I spit all over. This microphone is just covered. No shame. Tara? Tara looks like she's not having a good time. Even better, oh yeah, when I just spray food all over. You're getting fucking debris. Oh my god, what did I had to clean my computer screen recently because of that. She's frightened. Ooh! Who are you? The girl's your friend, I presume. Is Tara okay? So her name is Tara. Tara. Interesting. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power that she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Thought I had a dot, but it's, oh, it's a black spot on my wall. I'm sorry, Emily. Yeah, there's a little dust spot back there. It's a little speck right there. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper. You're an Esper? But don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. I've heard that long ago humans and Espers lived side by side in this world. I'd always thought it was just a fairy tale, but... no, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony, at least until the War of the Magi. The War of the Magi? It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from the Espers. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to a hidden realm. Humans who... ooh. And thus began the hunt for Gestalt, the leader of the men. Knew that he could use the power extracted from us to create an invincible army. Let's buy quickly. As soon as we realized what had happened, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Look at that spooky dungeon. Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped the same fate, and now I'm here with you. Ramu, we love you! She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Tara here to meet when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to that call. So, Tara's an Esper? Dun dun dun! No, she's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestalt's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. Huh? The Magitech research facility? Your people are in there? Yes. I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward, but I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestalt's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's powers by force, and that's not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I was so abrupt, like, skirt! I'm going to turn myself into Magicite, so I can lend you my strength! We get our first summon. Magicite. Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. But... oh no. These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire. and I will give you my power as well. Exposition! Info dump! Damn. Ramu, but why? He turned himself into magicite. He gave up his own life so that we could have the power to stop them. Why would you do such a thing? If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second War of the Magi. Obtained Ramu. Imparted power. Achievement unlocked. That would be. It is sad. Gives his life. We get Kate Sith. Ah. Okay. Anyway. Siren. Kieran. I don't remember if we've had you before. Oh, great meeting time. Damn, chilling. Fuck your meeting. No, have a good meeting. By any chance, have you checked out the song I finished a couple days ago? Good luck. Ugh. Wait, I remember talks that you had finished a song, but I don't think I checked it out. Please link your song or send me your song, Emily. Or did you send it to me in Discord? Bringer of Despair. I love it. It's hardcore. Noisebringer. Follow Noisebringer. Good old hard-hitting hardcore. Hardcore techno, hard, melodic, hardstyle. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna save this. Why is Windows 11 like this? Like, please just leave the links that I open, leave them somewhere that isn't like right there, please and thank you. Just say, Denim said fuck the meeting and leave. Yeah, meetings aren't important. Feel free to play it on stream. Okay. Oh my god, Emily, you make me want to go to a rave. This sounds like something that I would have on my iPod. Like in my 20s. Yo, Clant Man, hello, how are you? Emily finished up a song. We're having a mini rave. Welcome to the mini rave. Emily, I like your song. It was a good one. All these little dancey emojis are so cute. You're very welcome. That you make me want to go to a rave. 1,000,000%. Buy now at Bandcamp. Wait for us, Tara. We'll be back for you. Oh, shit. Everyone's here. I was just thinking. Let's talk on the way back down. Oof.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Thank you for the biddies, Owl. Celeste, was all of that true? Game audio? Question mark? It's a little low. Kiraga! Little comfy buns! Welcome in, comfy buns! Kiraga, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Kiraga, I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you that are new here, hi, readers. For those of you that are new here, my name is Denim. I am playing through all the Final Fantasy games for the first time, and I also like to play some spooky stuff as well. We come here for the Final Fantasy VI. How was the rest of your stream? Were you playing Legend of Dragoon? If not, what were you playing? Thank you for the follow. We have on anonymous follows. Oh, and let's get some hype for that raid too. Let's get some hype. We made some good progress.
Hello, gorgeous.
Ooh. Oh gosh, everyone's ears. I'm very sorry about that. Settle in and get cozy. We love a good Zelda. We're excited for Tears of the Kingdom that comes out the day after my birthday. I'm very excited. RIP everyone's earbuds. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, everyone. Get settled. We were playing some Final Fantasy VI. I'm glad you had a good stream, made some good progress. Thank you for doing the shout out. If you don't follow Kiraga and you like JRPG, Final Fantasy, please go give a follow. Also give a follow on Twitter. She posts some really amazing art and she's just a good follow. Six has been treating me really well. We just got our summons. I am so excited to see that we get Kate Sith as well. Oh shit, Tom! Tom, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kiraga.
_01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kiraga _.
Thank you,
This
thank
is
you,
their
thank
first
you.
gift sub in the channel.
Thank you very much for gifting that sub. If I have a mod in here, can I get a shout out for Tomcat? Oh, thank you, Baltazar. Thank you, thank you. Kiraga, please enjoy your houseplant. Please enjoy your emotes. Spam them everywhere you go. But thank you, Baltazar, for doing the shout out. It's a bunch of cuties in here. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome on in.
Oh no, he's hot!
He's a cutie. Well, Gandalf emotes. Gandalf has some really cute emotes. He's got some cuties. I love seeing everyone's emotes while we were listening to Emily's song. But Boldy's got good emotes too. Everyone's got cute emotes. Boldy has some of my absolute favorite emotes on Twitch. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. Oh. We best slip We best slip up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Narsh. We get strategic. I'm the top dog around here. There's a new emote that you have that's a cheese emote, and I'm dying. It's amazing. It's so cute. That would indeed be wise. A little cheesy. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone. Oh, Sabine, don't worry. I'll go with her. Lock, shock, and barrel. What one? Yeah, the little cheesy one. Yeah, the little cheesy mouse is so cute. You update your emote so often.
Hello,
too.
Gorgeous.
It's supposed to be a game audio? Wait, do we not hear Rain? Yo, Anxious, it's very good to see you. Do we not hear Rain? Oh gosh. Might I advise going in greater numbers? Yes, Rain. Okay, good. I hear it. I hear the rain. Okay. Anxious, how are you doing today? It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Howdy. I hope you're having a good... What day is it? Monday. Hydrate. I have no more. Let me grab my cup. We got no more. Zozo music doesn't happen until reloading because of all the dramatic exposition, all of the info dump that we were fed. That is true. Oh, there's still ice in my cup. I'm drinking tangerine sparkling water because I'm fancy. Be sure to inquire. Oh, equipped in Esper. Okay. I was like, who? How?
Hello, gorgeous.
What? Monfried. Zozo. Never heard of it. She's gone. Everyone hide. Really haven't used you. Let's put 4 in the party, because why the fuck not? Done. Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Thank you for the head pats. Sorry, Matrix, I hope you're having a good day. If we need to change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Narsh. So, how are we gonna get there? The Empire's on the southern continent. But they've closed all the harbors, and no ships are permitted to leave port. The town of Jador to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way. Where there's a gill, there's a way. I'm gonna grab some food. Ooh. Locke, yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. Thought I might have a look around. He winks. Okay. Equipped. What are they, how do I equip you? I've skipped dinner. Oh, as I had a nap. Locke needs to just fess up and say it's because she's hot. Yeah, it's because he likes her. Abilities? Okay. Ah, thank you. Judgment Bolt. Confuses. Cat Rain! Holy Aura. Got Clock Puzzle? What? Silences all enemies.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Florida, hello! Locke just needs to stop dragging his feet and commit. Oh, go back to the clock in Zozo. Oh, this is my first playthrough, so I'm trying to do it by myself. And unless I ask for help, yeah, but thank you. What is this? Is Denim and Barbie having a kissing stream on Friday? Oh, man. It's funny that you ask. So Friday, for those of you just joining, the very
gorgeous.
lovely Barbie Zodiac and I'll nuke you from orbit. Aegis, hello! Aegis lurking in the shadows. She didn't say no. Barbie and I are going to be spitting in each other's mouths on Friday.
Hello, gorgeous.
Howdy, Wordy, hello. No, we're not going to be having a kissing stream. But the very, very lovely Barbie Zodiac, that if you do not follow her, please go give her a follow. She plays SMW and she also plays Oregon Trail, which don't let her add you to her party because she will try and murder you. Is kissing against TOS? There's only one way to reply to that. Not button, not button. I'm gonna miss the kissing stream. Oh my god. It'll be down for scheduled maintenance on Friday. But please go. Can I get a shout out for Barbie Zodiac, please? If you don't follow her, please go give her a follow. She is a very lovely person.
Gorgeous.
She's an awesome streamer. She has such a beautiful voice, and she should read audiobooks. She should quit her job and just read audiobooks to people. Morton, pull out the camera recorder. Oh my gosh. Negan, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome on in. Most Clip Stream 2023. I like how Pat Root just comes in hot.
Hello, gorgeous.
It's a kissing stream, right? Are you going back to... No, she's coming to my place. So Florida, I have to clean my house so nobody knows that I live like a gremlin. So nobody knows I live like a gremlin. Oh my goodness. Dan could be the boom mic guy. Dan will have the camcorder. Gus, please. I was about to add on to that joke where he's the cam mic guy and then the director's like, oh, we need a guy. Somebody's got to join in. But no, Gus, Denim and Clean, I don't know. For like a day, I had all my wires were under control on my computer desk and underneath, and then immediately it's a fucking mess.
There's a dead guy in my soup.
Ooh, okay, so the soup of the day today is chicken and wild rice. I have a hiccup happening. The sandwich of the day today is a chicken salad. It's right there. Chicken salad on a croissant. Team Croissant, rise up. You can use Feld for that sort of thing. You don't have to trawl around on other streams. They have that kind of stuff on Pornhub, please. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness. We just finally got summons. Can we talk about this strawberry Fanta junk? You don't like strawberry Fanta, Gus? You don't like strawberry Fanta? I really like strawberry Fanta. So last stream, I just added tier lists and there was a I don't think I've ever had it. It's really good. It just tastes like strawberry sugary goodness. We definitely don't have that. It's very delicious. It just tastes like strawberry. Oh, I have a new ability. Strawberry Fanta is very good. Sleep, silent, slow, fire, float. That gives thunder. Ah, okay. You learn magic this way. I'm glad I've played other Final Fantasy games because they're very confusing at first. Where I'm like, what is this? What is that? And what does this do? And who are these people? Oh gosh. It seems you've seen some magicite. Do you want to learn more about espers? No, but thank you. What does this button do? Yeah. What happens if I press this? Flash. Let's try it. Ooh, that was nice. Things you can, wait, things you can say playing Final Fantasy or during a Denim Barbie stream. Oh gosh, it's gonna be so funny and also so chaotic. The Barbie and Denim hot tub stream. No, it's gonna be a regular stream. It's the unfollow button. This guy's just like out cold. Items. We're gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be really early. We're gonna have like a sleepover stream. We're gonna gossip. We're gonna tell scary stories. What do I... That's what I want. Everybody's just like dead in the street. Gonna be a 24-hour stream? No, because I have to work the next day. So it can't be 24 hours, sadly. I wish it was, though. No, working on Saturdays sucks. I can imp him. I'm hoping they are doing a thing at my job where they're like changing around what managers do what. I know, work sucks. It sucks to work every Saturday. And they try and peg me every Saturday and every Sunday. I'm hoping with the shifting in the managers and who makes the schedule that they will not do that to me anymore. That maybe they'll put me on a Tuesday and a Thursday instead. Hand clock. Oh, the 4:30. Set the hand hour. Oh, I don't know what the second hand is. Some people pay to get pegged. Oh god. Can I work from... Oh, I wish I could work from home. I want to make a joke, but I'm not sure. Oh no. Oh no. I want to make a joke about pegging a clock. No spoilers. Everyone in Zozo is a liar. Oh. I'm already committed this far! So it's not 4:30. It's whatever the opposite of 4:30 is. Clock kept ticking away. Alright. It's 8:10. We're gonna be here forever. So it's the opposite, because it's opposite day. The opposite is 4:30. 4:20! Blaze it up!
Gorgeous.
APOC, no, I would not like the answer. No, thank you. No! When I become desperate. When I ask for the answer, sure. What is the opposite of 4:30? Or what is the lie? What is the lie? When I hear Zozo, I'm thinking of the Ouija board. Oh my gosh, that's what we're gonna do Friday. We're gonna play with the Ouija board and we're gonna summon demons. But if you don't follow Barbie Zodiac, who is this lovely lady right here, go give a follow. Volunteer when she plays Oregon Trail. I do have a safe word. It is sea cucumber. Sea cucumber. We'll get you eventually. Everyone's a liar. What does that even mean? Clock kept ticking away. Okay, but I think literally everything everyone says in Zozo says you can cross off the list. I think everybody's a liar. And APOC, welcome on in. Yes, you can have the safe word. It's pneumonia, paracephal meningitis, volcano, crosis. Everyone must follow Barbie. She's chill and fun, just like Denim and Bliss. Wolf also is a really good one to follow if you want like the power trifecta of streamers. That's a real word. Thank you for doing the shout out for Wolf. She is also a very lovely streamer. She streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Wednesdays. She does wood burning. It's estrogen fest. What the fuck is this word? It is a very real word. Also see anti-disestablishmentarianism, coworkers, pneumonia, conosis, phlococolin, health hazards. How do we pronounce this? Let's see.
We are looking at how to pronounce one of the longest words in the English language. But first of all, what does it mean? This is an invented long word said to mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust from a volcanic eruption in particular. So how do you go about pronouncing it? Here it is. Pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. It sounds pretty hard and difficult, right? But it's not actually too bad when you break it down into different parts. So,
well, we learn something new every day on stream. We learned that platypuses are poisonous. We learned platypuses are poisonous, and then we learned that that is a word. What's is so talented? Howdy Wordy, she is so talented. I wish I had like a drop of her artistic talent. Today is incredibly educational. Moon, welcome back. I hope you told your work stuff to go fuck off. It's yes, platypuses are venomous. Okay, so they have little like stingers. They have little pricky pieces behind their back legs. The males do. Educational with the side of spitting in each other's mouth. It's very, very educational. Very educational. Clock keeps ticking. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out eventually. Male platypus are venomous for whatever reason. Females don't have the claw. Yeah, so when I get my platypus pet, I have to get a lady one. Otherwise it's curtains for me. Yes! Yes! I'm gonna find it eventually! They're supposed to be friendly? I didn't know that. We also got to hear what kind of sounds they make, and they make little cute grunty noises. Bury the platypus. Platypussies? The platypus. Oh god. Platypussies? Platypi? Platypuses? Just a weird little critter. Don't agitate them and they won't sting you. I think it's platypi? Platypussy puzzle? Oh my gosh. Ah. Platinum pussies. Vegeta, out! Platypuses? Oh goodness. They do. They're a mammal that lays eggs. Okay, I don't know the puzzle. It's to get back there too, isn't it? I think they breastfeed their babies too.
Hello, gorgeous.
Like they have titties. Ichi, hello. God got drunk one day and mixed everything. APOC, it really feels like that when God went to make the platypus, it was just a bunch of leftover parts and they were like, sure, it's fine. I'm very curious. My platypus fact: when specimens were first brought back to England, everyone thought they were fake. Like someone had just stitched together a bunch of animals together. Tomcat! It's funny you say that. When I pulled up pictures of platypus, platypi, platypes, I was like, it looks like when you go to a roadside, whatever. There's the adult talk. Oh gosh! Vegeta, out! It looks like, oh, the mermaid! And it's a bunch of stitched together things. Platypuses are my favorite animal, and yes, it is platypuses for plural pronunciation. Platypi? Platypussy puzzle? This is why we're 18 and over. We're talking about platypussies. It's funny how it's faster to brute force this puzzle than it is to actually figure it out the right way. Are we gonna play hot and cold with this brute force puzzle? Because what is everybody's lying, so it can't be 4:30. I don't know what the second hand is. But, so it's not 4:30. At least we got some good music. You know all the info. You know that it's not 4:30, and that's all you need to know. I haven't tried 10. Tinkerbell! Hi! baby! Will you come here? Come here! Will you come here and I can show you to everybody? Will you be a little cutie and come here? Hi! Can I touch you? Oh, hi! Are you a good baby? Can I give you a treat? And you let me pick you up, huh? Hi! Hi! Can you hear her growling? No, I don't think we can. She... What happened to my... Okay, there's my mic. Can we hear her growling? She is not happy. Yo, Lubbock Sheriff, hello! Welcome on in! How was your stream? Lubbock Sheriff, it is good to see you streaming. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in! What were you playing? How was your stream? Let's get some... Get some hype! Wait, what happened? Oh, Anxious, thank you so much for the 9 months Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For whatever reason, and I'm not sure why, my alerts are playing sound, but they're not playing any of the visuals. And I'm not 100% sure why that is, but...
Hello, gorgeous.
It's been like the second stream in a row it hasn't happened. Subnautica and had a very productive day. You were very knowledgeable in Subnautica. I'm glad you had a productive day. I'm glad you had a good stream. When I played Subnautica, I couldn't figure out what I was doing, and I took the game out of my PlayStation and never went back. Just exactly what you want out of a game. I love it when stuff breaks. Yo, Wombo Zombo, hello, how are you? Everything's broken. I was like, I kept swimming, and I wasn't getting anywhere. Maybe my game just glitched out, and then I was like, I don't know why people like this game, and I took it out of my PlayStation. Then everybody's gonna leave. So platypus they don't have titties. They apparently give milk through their pores on their skin. What the fuck is going on? Milk pores. Welcome back, Sergeant Matrix. Lubbock Sheriff, we're learning about the platypus today. And they're a very interesting animal. They're poisonous. It pools in their abdomen. I mean, I can't imagine like something trying to nurse off you with a duckbill. So what is the plural? Platypuses? Platypi? I have milk pour, but it's disappointing. I'm so horrified. Welcome, Wombo Zombo. This is an educational stream. We learn about stuff very randomly, and it's every stream now. Very random. Educational day. Also, babies are called puggles. Platypuses are poisonous. How have they? Because they're just so gosh dang cute. I have everything that I know about this puzzle, and I don't... Okay, we're gonna systematically 2, 10, 10. No, 2, 10, 20. 2, 10, 30. 2, 10, 40. 2, 10, 50. 2, 20, 10. 2... Because no one wants that smoke. Isn't there a, there's a Winnie the Pooh horror movie? Could you imagine a platypus with a gun? No. It wouldn't be able to pull the trigger. Brute force! We're brute forcing the puzzle! Someone can give me the puzzle answer. I'm letting it happen. You can give me the puzzle answer. Please! See cucumber, and then no one's gonna give me the answer when I'm like, please, sir, can I have some puzzle answer? 61050, if I remember correctly. Thank you. Classic Twitch chat. What the fuck kind of answer is this? Thank you very much. It would have taken us another hour to get there. Oops, I picked the wrong thing. Oopsies. Nice. Now something bad is gonna happen. Sea Cumber. Vegeta. I like your team name. Yes, we are getting a Barbie and Denim stream on Friday. Barbie is coming to my house and we are going to be causing trouble. It's a Garfield stream. But if you don't follow Barbie already, who's this lovely lady on my left, please go give her a follow. I wish I was coming over too. I mean, if you live closer, you could come over if you want. You can always come over. There are certain people who know where I live that I would not be upset if they just surprised me. We got a chainsaw. Who? Well, that would have been funny. I would not be upset if they came over to my house unannounced. Please go give Barbie a follow if you don't. Who gets the chainsaw? It's an Edgar tool. Oh! Hi, potion. That makes sense. You just roar through everybody. Like Leatherface. I haven't had Edgar in my team for so long. I'm like, who the fuck? The fuck is Edgar? Alright, so he gets it. He gets to do something cool with it, probably. Most likely. Alright. Place is dangerous, be careful. Don't do anything stupid like trying to jump between buildings. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Before people steal all my gil from me. Damn, slash, slash, slash! Tinkerbell is here sitting by me. I'm trying so hard to pick her up, but she knows that I want to pick her up. Ooh. She knows. She won't let it happen. Woo! Stole some eye drops. Patted down your pockets. Stole some eye drops. You got it! Had to go do some jobs and get a smoothie! Oh my god, Richie, what type of smoothie? I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break. So I'm starting to dance in my seat. So I will be right back. this up because it's more fun than my whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, vote! Vote, vote, vote! It's a good potty time. It had banana, kiwi, frozen berries, and a summer fruit juice. That sounds amazing. Please go follow my socials. I want this. I want this. I want to eat it. I want to eat it! We love eating stuff. Alright. Party mode! It tastes so good, we love it. I bet it does. Alright, I'll be right back. Nice job, everybody. I had so much to get done before I leave in an hour. No, guys! Thank you. I have such a fierce and intense craving for Taco Bell. I just want to share that with everybody. Procrastination station! Don't get any of it done, Gus. Just leave it. The work that you have to get done is tomorrow Gus's problem.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yeah, Percussor, exactly. Just take a nap, it's fine. Fuck future Gus. Oh my goodness. Me too. I gotta leave for work. Leave work in like 30. The last 30 minutes of the workday. Maybe tonight. Last 30 minutes of the workday, I'm busy, looking busy so I can go home. Or I'm like packing up to leave. I had one job where I just started leaving progressively earlier and earlier every day. And the one day the front desk, I was leaving like 45 minutes early at this point in time. Visionary Monday. Stupid bills. I left 45 minutes early and she was like, hey, I notice you. I call that my cooldown time, and yes, nothing gets done. Like maybe an email or two, but I'm literally just like packing up and getting ready to work or to leave. Excuse me. I do that at home too. It's Reddit time! Hell yeah. Or at my job now, the last 30 minutes, I'm just scrambling to get out on time. I normally, like, I don't know why they do this. They'll give you an out time and then sometimes, like one time my relief didn't get there until my out time and I'm like, what the fuck? I can't. I can't. All the time is Reddit time. Heading home, take it easy. Yo, Boldazar, please drive safely. Please get home safely. And have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Hello, Kirby Jam. I like how that town was not helpful at all. At a table, wait, if you have a table that's just chilling and you're supposed to leave, do I have to stay? It depends on like at what point they are in their meal. If I've just started the table and like they haven't gotten their food yet, I will give it to whoever's coming in. And I'll like go over and say, hey, I'm going home, but Jessica will be taking care of you. If they're finishing up, I'll just wait. Because I still have my silverware to roll. I still have like closing duties and stuff that I have to do. Because I blasted Pantera because it was half an hour past closing time. They hadn't left yet. Damn, Wombo Zombo, that fucking sucks. Would I have to go farther south? Don't I? That sucks. I've had people like that. When I worked at a breakfast place, they would do breakfast and lunch. They closed at 3. Or sorry, they closed at 2 and you would have an hour to like clean up. and these ladies stayed till 3 and we're like, oh, you can go home now. Just, oh god. They wouldn't even close out or anything so I could leave. It worked. Good. Good. This was after midnight? Holy shit. Yeah, I would be, at my job now, it, I've had to, like, close once. And, at 1 o'clock when everyone was getting done, that's when there was one table that had like a young kid and we're like, why are you here till 1 o'clock? Then the manager was like, you need to go home, please. Do I, oh, I did, I think. I love doing the closing announcement when I worked at Whole Foods. I'd 7 meows for now and talk like a Monster Truck Rally announcer. Oh my god. I think I did. Maybe I don't know how this works. I'm new here, it's my first day. Moon, you sound like a fun person to work with. Management heard and told me to stop because they hate fun. Okay, like I do have one on Celeste. This is Jador, the westernmost town of the world map. But my coworkers would meow back at me. I love it. Welcome. I have 2 in stock. Maybe I should switch up people's. Tinkerbell! I just want to cuddle you. I just want to cuddle. That's all I want. Hear a bunch of random meowings from the departments. There was one place when I worked at Guess, we would get so bored during the day because there's only so many times you can refold a stack of shirts that we would like work on dance choreography to the different songs. So there was one day when all of us were in our respective zones and you just like in unison, everyone's like doing their dance moves. It was absolutely hilarious. You gotta make your own fun sometimes.
Hello, gorgeous.
Master Runner RPG! I just popped in to say I love you! We love you! I hope you're having a good day. I do miss the camaraderie of working in retail. Somebody on Saturday was like, you really seem like you like your job. Was really asking me about what's so great about working at the restaurant that I work at. And I was like, I thought it was gonna be bullshit that they said it was fun to work here. But the people who work here are a lot of fun. Not the job itself. The job itself is not fun. We're gonna buy more Phoenix Downs. I also keep an obscene amount of candy in my apron. Ooh, that also makes things fun. I get offered a lot of candy. I also, it's a standing room at my job. There's a lot of like bar type food, like nachos and stuff. And it's like an open, I'm getting food, but will someone else help me eat it? So that also helps. I got fired from a grocery store for doing the closing announcements. I can only imagine, like, get the fuck out! I got to kick people out the one time. I was like, if you aren't buying anything, come back tomorrow to look around. Get the fuck out. The most fun job I had was with Verizon, but it didn't pay worth shit because I suck at sales. I also suck at selling people things that they kind of don't want. Did you drop the F-bomb? That's a good question. I can't sell you something that you don't want. I just don't have that power. You already have to kind of want it for me to sell it to you. So I also suck at sales. I also suck at recommending beer to people. Because we won't like the same things at all. We won't like the same things. And I got razzed by a customer once because I was working the cocktail section and they asked me how the vanilla old fashioned was. And I said, honestly, I don't like old fashions, so I can't tell you. And the guy was like, oh, what kind of bartender doesn't like an old fashioned? I'm like, first of all, they don't trust me behind the bar. Just always say the IPA. Yeah, people only want an IPA. So I learned really quick all the IPAs that we have, and people don't want an IPA from a can. They only want the ones, that are on draft. So I sell so much Lagunitas. So much Lagunitas. People want to get buzzed. They want to get fucked up. And then there's a really good beer that I would drink, that no one, I only got one person really excited about it. Like, do you have Mango Cart on draft? And I said, hell yeah, we do. I don't like stretching the truth to get someone into it. I don't like that either. I don't sleep well at night if I have to sell people stuff they don't need or don't want. Attention, Pathmark shoppers. Our store will be closing in 15 minutes. Please take your items to the register. Fired. Working with a guy who got drunk at work was a problem. Wait, was a real problem with him and hope he's better, and jumped on the PA to quit or ramble on about conspiracies. Oh, somebody at my job now got fired for being drunk at work, and I never realized that she was drunk. So if you're found in our store after 15 minutes, you will be shot on sight. Our trained team of Pathmark hunter killers will end your life. Thank you, Pathmark shoppers. Thank you, and have a wonderful evening. I love it. Attention Whole Foods shoppers, the time is now 10 p.m., which means the Whole Foods is now closed. Please make your final selection up at the front where our cashiers can check you out. Employees, this is your final call to bring your purchases to the front right meow, or forever hold your purchase peace. I love it. That's what you got in trouble for? That's a little ridiculous. That is a little ridiculous. Someone I know once asked... Wait. Someone I know was once asked by a guy to call them a taxi. They said, certainly, sir, you're a taxi. They got fired for that? Oh my gosh. I've tried to get fired before from a couple of jobs, but I've never been fired. I learned that you're able to bend the rules at a lot of places. Obviously not from around here. Straighten your back. Don't so much. People just want to get fucked up. Lubbock Sheriff knows. Only give people the IPA. And people ask me about the IPA. What do you think? Sir, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the taste of hops. I am more of a cider or sour type person. Restaurant I work at, our cooks will literally drink beer in the parking lot at 3 p.m. I used to work, so it depends on the place, and like I work at a place that has a bar, but we're not allowed to drink there on our days off. Like I can't sit at the bar and give money to the bartenders, which I really want to, because I make friends with them on my shift. But I worked at one bar where before pandemic, they were very lax, and some people who worked there after the pandemic ruined it. But it would be like, oh, there's a present for you at the server station, and the bartender would like put shots for everybody. I knew you were a sour girl the day I met you, Gandalf. I am such a sour person. When I've been stopped before and it's like, oh, this is really sour, do you want a taste of it? And I'm like, nah, just give it, pour it in my glass, please and thank you. Myrtle glove. I feel like no, I don't have any of these. And Knight's Code, a book detailing knighthood moral code, causes the bearer to cover critically wounded allies. Ooh. Throwing them back! They're way too drinkable. And then I have a problem where they're so tasty and I'll drink them so quickly that I just get wasted. I prefer whiskey. Oh, we're doing some shots. I'm a fancy lady that likes whiskey. I don't know. Oh gosh. Although I did, the weekend before last, I had a Jameson shot for the first time in a long time, and it will put hair on your chest, that's for sure. That's for sure. It's vegan. It's vegan and delicious. Cheers everybody. That's we're drinking vodka. Impressive. Oh, moose knuckle. We're drinking. I rummaged through my parents' liquor shelf. We're drinking some old ass vodka today. We're gonna finish it, I guess. What time is it? It is almost 1 o'clock. This is Florida. This is my second shot of the day. I'm back! Had to get the mail and my tax refund. Hell yeah! Everyone loves the tax refund. I still have not done my taxes yet. I'm waiting for Gus to do my taxes for me. There's a back door. Am I originally from Florida? I am not. I am California all the way. With the questionable vodka. Remember, ew, the skeleton rubbing alcohol was awful. Awful. I remember someone was like, I'll pay you to just throw it away. Maria! Mary! Could you be in this town? Me? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. It's James! Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Celeste looks like Maria? I love her. She is so cute. You're the spitting image of Maria, huh? Haven't you heard of her? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. Got ether. We're famous. Oh no. You. I hope we really don't see you again. But I have a feeling we're going to see you again. Oh, there's a letter. Wait, was that really a Silent Hill reference? I don't know. I don't think it was. But we do get a letter from... So, yeah, the original reference is Mary, but Maria is very close reference to Silent Hill. And we get a letter. Could you really be in this town? My customer thought I left my radio on in my van. I don't know how to explain that it was Switch. Oh my gosh, Mastermind of RPG. I used to have a regular who was a trash truck driver and would watch my streams. And I would be like screaming. It was so funny. Yes. It's a woman in the van. That man must have dropped this. He's looking for his wife. The man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Let's read it. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife. So I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler. Who's the wandering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? Damn. A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his ship, the Blackjack. I'll build my own blackjack with blackjack and hookers. Sceptre. That would be Sceptre, owner of the world's only airship. If we had an airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with this Sceptre. I was gonna make that reference. Always and forever. Blackjack and hookers for everyone. We have to set up a meeting. Oh, music in this game is absolutely amazing. Okay, auction's over. At some point in time, I'm gonna have to auction for stuff. Chocobo house. All the poor people were forced out of town. I heard they built a new town in the valley between the mountains up north. I've been there. I've been to this town. Gambler always conducts his business with pomp and pageantry. The prestige, the pageantry. He's also a big fan of the opera. Of course, I heard he only goes there to see the leading lady. Oh, he's gonna fall in love. Everyone's falling in love with Celeste. Yeah, we'll stay the night. Need to recharge my batteries. I have to find the opera house. Which is not gonna be in here. Regardless of what magazine covers or awards she wins or not. For most likable human? Aw, Mastermind RPG, I appreciate that. I'm surprised that I've gone so far. In the Inked magazine contest. I'm so surprised how far I've gone. I'll be honest with you. So thank you everybody who's voted for me. Papa. Valuable art. Alright. Where's the opera house? Launching yourself by catapult? Yes. Is it this back here? Off to work. Thanks for the nostalgia. We'll be back soon. Have a good rest of your day. Or have a good rest of your day. Have a good day at work. Hopefully work doesn't suck. Gus, I'm glad you're not working. I'm glad you're procrastinating. That's what I do. I love procrastinating. Love it. Well, it can wait till tomorrow. Work is so cyclical. Oh, it's probably up here, but I have to find a way to get into the back. Work is so cyclical that there's always going to be work no matter what. So it doesn't matter if you finish your work for today, there's just gonna be more work tomorrow. How do I get to it though? Oh, who? Nested between the mountains in the north, it's a den to thieves and ne'er-do-wells. What lady? You are just randomly in the woods. Absolutely terrifying. Let's all retire. I wish. It would be very nice if I could just retire at the ripe old age that I am. Alright, there are stairs back here. My goal is to retire at 55. I hope you achieve that goal, Gus. I was hoping to retire at 30, but here I am. How do I get back there behind that house? There's secret passage anywhere. Secret, secret, secret. Probably have to work till I'm 69. My mom just retired and she's 70. That's only 36 more years to go. Of 36 more years of counting. Is it down here? Imagine streaming from a retirement home. I'm sure that happens now, to be honest with you. With all the grandmas playing Animal Crossing. The Opera House? Oh, yeah, it sounds like it. Okay. Ah, it's you again. There's like a secret door back there. I wonder how you get to it. We read that letter, so Sceptre is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the final act. He loves to make an entrance. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Dear me, no, you'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. What they're gonna be like in 20 years? We'll have smell-o-vision, finally. Me as an old lady with the same colored hair. Oh gosh. Read this out loud. OMG URAQT LOLICUB4UP. Oh, goodness. Did you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. ICUP, hee hee hee. I say, let him take her. Oof. We'll use a decoy! Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to the airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. I love the absolute shenanigans that happen in Final Fantasy games. It's hilarious. Because I see exactly where this is going. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria. That's why we'll use a decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. The PlayStation 69. With the real... You can already... When you play certain games on the PS5, you can see like the pores in the characters' faces and stuff. So I can't, I don't know what's gonna happen. Come again? You said yourself that Celeste looks like Maria. Now, just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Sceptre kidnap her and lead us to the airship. Brilliant. Hold on there. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Who wants to be bait? He's gonna take her back to the ship. Me, do, re, mi, fa. Me if I was singing. He's gonna take her back to the airship and be like, so, come here often. Maria! That's the spirit. Oh. No! I got my own little surprise plan for y'all. Just like Stetzer. It'll be tons of fun. Dude. Why is this random octopus? Ultra's hype! What a floozy. Denim, I didn't know there was a sex guy in there's a whole, like, sexy scene. It's so good. Gus, that game is... It's super hentai! Gus, Final Fantasy VII, to me, is, like, as close to a perfect game as you can get. It is absolutely amazing. Better get to work. We gotta make a star out of you. You want to be a star, don't you? Isn't anyone gonna read it? Do we get to see more tentacle? The story kind of has me confused. You'll, the more you play it, the more you'll understand the story. I think. I say that, but when I played, people in chat were helping me explaining stuff to me, so I could be misremembering things. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Oh, good luck. Oh, fuck. I haven't saved in a while, either. Look at the beautiful sky! Oh, chocoboos. It has been a red dawn. After this, I have comments and questions. Okay, A, it went down the wrong pipe. B, I'm very glad that they added the voice in there. That was very lovely. I didn't think it could be redone better. What was in the original game? Was it just like the 8-bit, like, beep, 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 beep? I did not expect that to happen. That was very nice. Like a vocal tone. Okay. MIDI music, but no words. Essentially the 8-bit. Okay. I like that they did that. I like an opera. I'm on a time limit to save save Maria. Save the queen. Oh, this is good music. There's a performance underway. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Save the show. I mean, save whoever. Save somebody, which reminds me, let's quick save. Well, we can. Ooh, hey, baby. Have you always been that pretty? Damn. Locke, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. He finally tells her. Am I just a replacement for her? That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. The next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song. Ooh, do we get to hear her sing? Ooh, shouldn't you check the score one last time? Repeat the score. Scene 1. Oh my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Thou promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. In the darkness, you are starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchange be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. This is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. There isn't much time before the start of scene 2. Impresario. Oh gosh. Okay! Wish me luck on whatever is going to happen. The Western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Oh, thank you. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Rawls, Maria would still only think of Draco as she gazed into the stars each night. Oh, my hero. Oh, God. Fuck! Oh, shit. Oops. I waited a little too long. Oh, we have to do it all over again! Okay, I gotta be on it. Yesterday was a real mess, but we managed to keep the stage. The show's still on for the next 3 days. Oh, shit. Alright, let's make it happen. Oh my god. If only you'd have quick saved. This hit's different with vocals. It's really nice with vocals. I fucked it up. I'm sorry, everybody. I waited a little bit too long. It's my first day. I've never played a Final Fantasy game before. Okay. Don't slip up. Okay, we're gonna quick save. Shouldn't you check the score one last time? We're gonna
Hello,
quick save.
gorgeous.
Good luck not slipping up, Pops. We already fucked it up. We already fucked it up once. This is day 2. In the Darkness is the second one. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's... Amanda! Welcome
Hello,
back.
gorgeous.
Yo, Kupo Flupo, hello. We're trying it again. Western armies were defeated and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Rawls, Maria only thinks of Draco as she gazes into the stars each night. It is so good they're singing. Pretty cool with vocal. It is so good. I gotta go, but we love you, Mastermind RPG. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope I picked right. I hope you can't hear my stomach growling. Oh, throw it from the balcony. Aw, shooting star. Prince Alce is looking for his dance partner. Please leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now. Encore! Woo! That was beautiful. I have not heard the opera before. That was very pretty. You were wonderful, Celeste. She was, wasn't she? Ooh, we got a letter. I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera. Ultras. Uh-oh, better tell the impresario. I would like to go to an actual opera. That would be fun. There's a performance underway. Ultros is absolutely hilarious. What? A what? These pixel graphics too are top notch. Oh, impossible! Wait! Ryzen on a chocobo!
Insolent Rose, you would address my queen to be Maria. Sure you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? I fucking love Final Fantasy. I'm just gonna say that. With what? Wahaha! Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. This is heavier than I thought. I gotta take 5 minutes to push this thing off. Oh shit. Shots! We haven't a second to lose. All right, I'm gonna take a shot. Shots are very popular today. We haven't a second to lose except to take a shot. Happy Monday. Cheers, everybody. Thanks y'all for hanging out with me. Cuties. Friday shots, yeah, Friday shots are gonna be interesting. I'll pay you 1,000 biddies to spit your shot into Barbie's mouth. Thank you for the head pats, Richie. For those of you just joining us, that one was extra gross. For those of you just joining us, I'm having a special guest on Friday. I'll throw some biddies down, goddamn. I'm having a special guest on Friday. Barbie Zodiac, who's very lovely, is going to be at my house. We're gonna be having a lot of fun. We're gonna be hanging out. So join us at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Very excited. I'm so excited. I have to like not frantically, but I have a lot of cleaning that I have to do. Even though I knew this was happening last week. And I was like, yes, I'll totally get to cleaning as I have amassed more Amazon boxes. Talk to the stagehand in the room on the right. He'll help you. Leave it to us. I'm on a timer. I'm on a timer. I'm on a timer. The impresario sent you. You need to get up to the catwalk. Lower the switch to the far right, but don't touch the other ones. Okay. My right or your right, sir? Procrastinate always. Always procrastination. I work best under pressure. Or wait, it's catwalk. So I'm up here. Ah, I'm on a 5-minute time limit. Oh! Ah! Ah! We're on a time limit! Hi, Tinkerbell! Thank you, Amanda! As I scramble. Time limits always remind me of Resident Evil getting to the train at the right time and getting there like the second and exploding everybody. Oh, I stole a high potion. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I healed it. Oops. Oh no, I healed it. Nice. God damn it! So many of these rats! Side attack. Tinkerbell! Is she? Did she growl at you when you picked her up? Oh, will you bring her here? Come here, Tinkerbell. Hi.
This is Mommy. Say
Hey. Hi, puppy. You say hi to everybody. Oh, hi. You say hello. You say hi, everybody. You little wiggle worm. She said no. She said no. Get me the fuck out of here. Anyway, there's Tinkerbell. Little pepperoni. Alright. Auto crossbow's pretty effective. For big groups. Okay. Good to know. Ah, shit. Oh, I'll make it in time. We're surrounded. Auto crossbow. Almost dodged it. Almost. If it's not one, it's another. poisoned. Okay, he's not poisoned anymore. All right. Oh, rats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's fucking go. Oh no, this will never do. I'll never financially recover from this. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? RIP everybody. Oh no. Oh. Neither Draco nor Rouse will win Celeste's hand. 'Tis I! It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Adventure! Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave! You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thief like you would never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. I'll slap you in the face with a tortilla. Might as well make the most of this. Music? Oh my gosh! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. Ooh, and a miss. And he inked him. Make calamari out of him. Ooh. Acid rain. Only wanna see you. Ooh, shit. Dancing in the acid rain. Chainsaw and a miss. Mom's making something downstairs. It smells pretty good. Level 3 confusion. Well, octopus! Oh. Locke? Poor Locke is over there just dying. Yeah. Oops. Oopsies. And he's dead. Hey, buddy, pal! Oh, fuck! Oh, this would be real nice if I had summons right about now. Someone has them. ain't no garden variety octopus. Oh, we can't see him. Do I have something to cure imp? Yes. Yes, I do.
Hello,
A green cherry.
gorgeous.
Yo, Miss Fortune! It's raining clown pizzas. Summon go on each person one at a time. I thought somebody had it, but I guess not. Oh, someone besides Celeste, but maybe I did not do that. Item, high potion. Need a little baby potion. Hi, Tinkerbell. Oh, fuck. Oh no, we lit him on fire! Oh, fuck. Wrong thing! Thwarted again! I feel like such a sucker. Whew. Whew. We only lost Locke once. Hold it right there! Are we gonna have to double battle? GG! Thank you for the GGs. My compliments on a most impressive performance. GG! Easy! We're ready to take on God. Seltzer! I'm a man. I called him Seltzer. It's. I'm glad the shots are done. I'm a man of my word, impresario. I'm taking Maria. What? Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just as we think Maria is to become Locke's new bride, she's dragged off by Setzer instead. I'll call him Alka-Setzer. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. Ha ha ha! Oh my goodness. Hi, how we doing? What's up? We're doing good. How are you? Oh my goodness. We just called him Alka-Seltzer on accident. We are fooling somebody into pretending that we're someone else. We had Tinkerbell on stream for a second. What a performance! You're a great fake actress, Celeste. Enough! But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Back again! Work keeps making me work. Ew, tell them to go fuck themselves, man. I did see a little wiggly Tinkerbell. She came, she sat in my lap for a second, then she was like, peace out, Cub Scout. Oh yeah, we learned that platypuses were venomous. There's a lot of cute characters on screen. So many cuties! So, Solar Star, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. They're poisonous. We learned that today. I had absolutely no clue. We also learned, that they produce milk. And, they produce milk out of their pores. We learned so much. This has always been an educational stream. You were right, Wuss Wolf. I'm good. Just gonna be here for like 10-20 minutes, then go to sleep. No worries, Solar Star. We're happy to have you in here. Where's Sceptre? Now I want to rename him to Seltzer. Oh, Sideswipes! Welcome on in! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's get some hype for that raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everybody. If you are new here, my name is DenimBlonde. I love playing spooky games, but right now I am enjoying Final Fantasies for the very first time. We hope y'all brought platypuses. We learned so much about platypuses. They're poisonous. Why? Why do they need? And only the males are poisonous. It's very intriguing. But can I get a shout out for Sideswipes? Thank you very much. They're playing Apex Legend. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everybody. We just saw an opera that was very cool. Is it raining right now? Is that what my computer is telling me?
Hello, gorgeous.
I'm here for the education. Phoebe, hello. Phoebe, we learned so much about platypuses. So much.
Hello, gorgeous.
We learned about that, and then Aegis gave a very long word. Also, what? Oh, I learned about a new subreddit today, too. All the ladies, all the cuties are here, always. Why are we learning about them? It was just a random... Moon came in and said they were poisonous. I had no idea. And then it just became a rolling ball of knowledge. I'm talking too much with my hands. It just became a rolling ball of knowledge about platypuses. And then Aegis told us the word. Moon started it. I can't handle whatever that is. We learned that it is a type of pneumonia that is caused when you inhale microscopic ash. We got to learn that today. How are y'all and how's stream? Stream is doing so good, Sideswipe. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm just breaking stuff on my channel my stream made me do shots, and we're calling characters by the wrong name, and we're breaking stuff on our stream, knocking stuff over, so it's good. Microscopic ass. All the asses. But welcome on in, everybody. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Sutzer, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only hope. Breaking things is sometimes mentally beneficial. Oh my gosh. Phoebe, I want to go to one of those rooms where you can like break all the dishes and stuff. Like after a long work shift, I want to go do that. Also, I hope work is going better for you too. I hope you got to scream at your secretary. Yes, Westwolf, that's a thing. They have rooms that have dishes and like stuff that you can break in them. I decided it's not my problem. That is the adult thing to do. Although if you said you yelled at your secretary, I would have supported you either way. A chat field trip to the zoo. I think we need that too. We need a chat field trip to the zoo to throw axes and to a smash room. That's what we need. If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. I'm using my red pen to destroy permits. I kicked Vegeta out too. Oh my goodness. Phoebe, that is hilarious. Wait, we heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you are the world's greatest gambler. I'm the king of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. I can only but I only heard I had to fill out this on my permit. I didn't know that I needed this slip. Well, too bad. Don't get in Phoebe's way, anybody today needing a permit. Amanda can bring the baby stroller and the Capri Suns. Yes, please. We were also talking about baby goats early in stream, and I really want a baby goat. Come with me. Then you'll help us? Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'd help you. I actually have... Ooh, what flavor Capri Sun? Asking for a friend. This is a permit our department is writing to be issued later this year. I'm destroying it because they don't listen. Oh my god. Oh, that's even better. Goats can be trained like dogs? What? Okay, that's it. Stream's over. We are going to go get a goat. Wusswolf, there is a brewery or a bar, I don't remember which, that is like 30 minutes away from me that has baby goats. It's just baby goats wandering around while you are drinking beer. And I want to go and I want to steal a baby goat is what I want. Oh, Pacific Cooler is so good. And my friend has, all right, what's a cashmere goat? We're just gonna go to Google. I know nothing about goats, goat and goat variants except for goats. Cashmere goats. Oh my goodness. Look at how soft they look. I want a pet. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna show the little baby. Soft. It's a great career path, stealing goats. Parents give their medicine with a Capri Sun. Look at the baby goat. Oh my goodness. It's a little softy. Anyway, I'm gonna try and steal one. Take it home with me. Eddie's a bag of flour. There's a long-eared goat that's a beautiful baby and a cursed, horrifying adult. Oh goodness, what kind of goat is it, man? Has DenimBlonde seen a silky chicken? All right, let's we get to see I use Bing as my browser provider. Silky chicken. Stop it! Stop it! Look at this baby. Oh my goodness. I can buy a chicken. My neighbors have chickens. I can buy a house chicken. We just need a farm. That's it. That is it. We just need a petting zoo. That's it. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this beautiful chicken. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could never eat it. I could never eat it. Showgirl chickens. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Your cousin raises them. Oh, they're so fluffy. They're so fluffy and so cute. White cashmere goats, white silkies, both come in a range of colors. Google's just picking. Oh, look at the brown one. Hi, Tinkerbell. Why do they look like Coco Chanel on the red carpet? Right, they look fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Oh my goodness. Lavender skunk. I already wanted baby skunk. I already want. Lavender skunk is apparently a weed strain. Lavender skunk pet. There we go. Already a weed strain. Look at this baby. Look at these little babies. I already would like a pet skunk. So let's not tempt me with a good time. Look at this little cutie. Oh my goodness, its little tail. They're also gray skunks and not just weed. Look at these little cuties. Anyway, if something ever happens and you don't hear from me for a while, please assume that I've just run into the forest and become, Moon said Damascus goat. Okay. I've become Snow White. Oh my god. Oh, their ears. Oh my goodness. Look at the baby ear. It's so cute until they grow up. Oh my gosh, look at that cute little baby. Oh. Oh. Got big old udders. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Oh my goodness. Those ears have seen better times. I love this is happening with this music in the background. Eddie could Razer cut his name on the side of a goat. That is correct. Oh my goodness. These are good educational streams that we have. Good educational streams. So cute as a baby. So cute as a baby with the big ears. That's it. I'm just getting I'm buying a petting zoo with my Twitch earnings is what I'm doing. Been having hiccups all day. You get a baby goat and you get a baby goat. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. I'm gonna get me a couple chickens, a guinea fowl, and maybe a goat when I live in the country. Ooh. My neighbors have chickens. And I hear them all the time. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. I want an emo for protection. There are lots of emu farms here, or there used to be. I don't know if that's still true. They're amazing. They're huge. Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're a very interesting animal. You're abusing their Magitech power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. Maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. This guy's just trying to play blackjack and be a rich airship entrepreneur. Place in my state that has camels. What? And another place has kangaroos? Phoebe, that is crazy. I love the little baby kangaroos. They dance around all weird and wiggly, like someone put a marionette. Emus always remind me, even though they're ostriches, it reminds me of that Fantasia, where the alligators and the hippos and the ostrich are doing the ballet. Kangaroo, they're scary as adults, yes. They are way too yoked, yes. Peacock farm, oh my god, Phoebe. Peacocks are so pretty, but they're so noisy. There's random turkeys that are in my town. I'll have to take a picture next time I see them, but there's like a lot of turkeys, a lot of places. Yeah, they will chase you, yes. I've been on a walk before and have encountered a bunch of turkeys, like, motherfucker, you came to the wrong town. Turkeys, pheasants, and deer. Oh. People on the East Coast thought I was crazy because deer don't come down where I am. Like, I've seen raccoons, turkeys, random birds. There are mountain lions and coyotes that come down, but I really don't get deer. So you'd see random deer all over in Pennsylvania, and I'd be like, oh my god, look at it! Look at how pretty! People just think I'm crazy. Live near kind of a wooded area, so they walk through our neighborhood from time to time. Oh. Turkeys are mean as fuck. No, they are so mean. You're correct. Almost our country's national bird. There are mountain lions as close as 10 minutes away from me have been seen, and bobcats, so you gotta be careful if you randomly think you hear a baby crying. I'm trying to pet something I shouldn't. She lived the way she loved, or she lived doing what she loved, trying to pet a large animal. You can only pet them once, yeah, that's true. Although I see the people on the internet that pet tigers and panthers, and they're just big cats. They're just big kitty cats. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please, you know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Huh? Oh gosh, everyone's after Celeste. Everyone. All right, if Celeste becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise, oh gosh, what? Are you crazy? Everyone's after her. Not a bad way. Yeah, not a bad way to go. We had coyotes in our neighborhood last summer. Had to keep our pups inside just in case we get mountain lions. I always have to keep Tinkerbell inside. The other day there were vultures hunting outside, and there's like an owl that knows where Tinkerbell lives, and it's just like waiting all the time for her. Book about dumb humans, natural selection, surprising number of people that die. Oh, yes! An alarming amount of people fall into enclosures at the zoo. An alarming amount of people. Great, it's settled. On one condition. Bears are also very, very curious. They don't come down where I live, thankfully, but they get close. Buffalo petting in my state is something we watch out of state. Visitors do buffalo petting? I would not try and get close to a buffalo. Why would you want to? Why would you ever want to get that close to a bear? If we flip this coin, if it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. But it's so entertaining. Oh gosh, the same people that don't think horses bite. I've seen a lot of people get bit by horses. Free snacks, free bear snacks. Close to a bear, only for one reason, a selfie. Well, Mr. Gambler, oh, neck pop. I like it, I accept. Celeste, are you serious? If you marry that guy, so many weddings. Ready? Uh-oh. Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. That coin! Edgar, don't tell me. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it? Ha! How low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life? I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Annie up. Isn't he delightful? I got a tiny bear. Huh, Tinkerbell. Are you a little bear? Hi! Are you a little bear? You're so cute. I wish I could pick you up. I can't believe this chunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay up in the air? When things fall, they fall. Closest I'm getting to one is a bear claw. Life's a gamble, a chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. Bear claw sounds so good right now. Bear claw and some coffee. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. I want to get close to a bear's tail. No. We better land a safe distance away. Sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. I have a fierce, like, craving for Taco Bell. Buffalo petting gone wrong. Oh no.
Hello, gorgeous.
Carly! Hey, cutie! I hope you're well. I'm just lurking while cleaning up my room. Oh, Carly, please enjoy your lurk! Hello! We're just talking about petting bears. She's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake! I got lots of cleaning to do. You're very welcome. Please go give Carly a follow. She's a wonderful streamer. And go follow her on Twitter, too. She's just good to have on the timeline. Find all the lost snacks. Achievement unlocked, taking off. Albrook. Uh-oh. Welcome to Albrook, the occupied port city. We can buy stuff. Welcome. I use so many high potions in my travels. I have less than an hour to finish destroying this permit. Got a lurk! Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Phoebe. Destroy the heck out of that permit. I also want Taco Bell. I need a good Baja Blast. And I want... What is the teleport stone? I want an icy Baja Blast. And I want a Gordita Crunch so badly. Enhance with the teleport spell. Oh, removes this from battle or dungeon. I knew that. How do I get behind? Okay. There's something important on the eastern edge of the continent. The Imperials built an observation post there, but won't let anyone beyond it. Pub's pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. Oh, oh my gosh. Probably don't even have any money. Hey, you're not an Imperial, get out of here. I had a bit too much to drink. Take it off, baby. Ooh, I got an elixir. The real stuff is down here. Show us your milking pores. Oh gosh. Ah. Yeah, we'll stay. I'm back! I'm watching the new Last of Us episode. Oh, Tomcat, I'm gonna watch that tonight. Last time I shut off my milking pores, I got thrown out of Target. Oh my gosh. Is the new episode good? Not yet seen it. It's I know when it comes out, when my Twitter feed just, are you still talking about platypuses, Tomcat? We never not talk about platypuses on the stream. You should know this by now. No, I'm just kidding. No. Never. My Twitter erupts with vague commentary about the Last of Us episode, and someone was like, I wanted to smash through my TV. So I know it's a good episode. Imperial capital of vectors right at the center of this continent. Hiccups. It's so tense. Even though I played the game, I know what's going to happen. It's still amazing. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I played through the game a very long time ago, and it's been fun. Dan has not played the game, so it's fun to see his reaction to stuff. Bastard sword. Who gets to secure it? Oh, vote! Please vote for me for the cover of Inked magazine. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Just like under the covers, please. My husband does not follow video. I need to do my daily vote. I appreciate everyone who's voted for me. Thank you very much. He does not follow gaming culture at all. Is trying to ask if The Last of Us would be fun to watch. LMAO. I was like, oh, honey, no. Oh, goodness. If you want to crush your soul, sure. Although, Pedro Pascal, I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. An ether. 4th! Hell yeah! Never played the game, but I did watch the first 2 episodes so far. They're very good. Pedro Pascal, he is a slutty daddy. Empty. Empty. Welcome. That's all my money. Superior Gestalt commissioned a painting from me, but what kind of painting should I do? Watch them play through and man, get the tissues and feels ready. Oh my god. It was, yeah, incredibly sad. Just very sad. It was very good though. I was here at the clubhouse. I want to watch it because everyone talks about how great it is, but I know nothing. You don't need to know anything about the game to watch it. No, I don't have any money. You don't need to know anything about the game to watch it and enjoy it. Oop. You got me to start this game again. It's so good. It's so good. I talked to this lady. I just see what else is here. I guess that's it. Oh, he said, nope, port is off limits. Welcome back, Gandalf. I missed the big reveal at the opera. Yeah, it was good though. It was real good though. It's in the middle of this continent. Side attack. I do put all of my playthroughs, all my Final Fantasy playthroughs are up on YouTube in case anything ever gets missed. Hi! Harley said hi! Hi, Harley! Oh, I also... Okay, abilities. Siren. Alright, now everyone's equipped. Will the mouse spitting be on YouTube as well? That is very funny. Oh my goodness. I'm having a mouse spitting stream with Barbie Zodiac. No, Barbie is coming. Ooh, cannot use magic. Barbie will be doing a stream with me on Friday. I'm very excited. Okay, so I have to hit up for it to happen. We're gonna be having a lot of fun. We're gonna be causing some trouble. Should be a good time. Be there, be squared. Does Barbie know about the mouse spitting clause? It'll be a fun surprise. No. There won't be any mouse spitting. Is that how babies are made? None? Not even a little bit? Man, I just typed something out and had to delete it. Oh no.
Show me the tip of your gun blade, bro.
Wicked excited for Friday. It's gonna be so much fun. I hope my house is clean enough. We'll know if it's not, if Barbie comes to my house and then is never friends with me again. Vector.
Waiter, there's a dead guy in my soup.
Ooh, the soup of the day today is a wild rice and chicken soup. The sandwich of the day. Free night on the house. I'm gonna get robbed, aren't I? In the sandwich of the day today is a chicken salad and on a croissant. We're going with all chicken today. That's also what strawberry Fanta. Oh yeah, that's what we do, like strawberry Fanta like that. And then doesn't spit in your mouth. We're super sus. Gonna get robbed. We got chicken for lunch. I had chicken yesterday. Chicken is chocobo in this world. Yep, we're getting robbed. I fucking knew it. 1,000 gil was stolen. Great. Gus, you need to try strawberry Fanta. Great. We got robbed. Was it worth it? No. And join the same army that destroyed our village? But what about our promise to start over in Miranda? I think I'm gonna stay here and apply to be a soldier. Damn. It was so sus. He had an eye patch and I couldn't trust him. I want to try strawberry Fanta. It's really good. Who's coming to Bonnaroo? Eddie, I wish I had the money to go to Bonnaroo. Let's find and murder the thieves. Oh my god. I love in a Lord of the Flies type situation. Moon would be like, we're gonna fucking murder him to pay. Haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you go climb back down whatever hole you crawled out of? Damn. What am I, in New York? Magitech research facility is just beyond here. Entry past this point is forbidden. I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. You can use this box to jump in and out of the girders and sneak into the facility. Oh my god, a float would be absolutely amazing. If we were stranded on a deserted island, I would be the one to suggest cannibalism. Oh no, Greg died of dysentery, but why don't we try eating him? Are you ready? Yes. Look at the distraction. Thanks for reminding me. I have ice cream. Ooh. Oh, must have had a few too many. Get out of here, you bum. We're a little sneaky. Oh, I think I'm gonna spew. Oh, geez. Cannibal ice cream? Yes. Power of ice cream compels you to make a float. You have Kit Kat ice cream cones? I didn't even know that was a thing. Please share. We got some industrial music. Ooh. Look at those little cuties in proto armor. Oh shit. Let me see what these. Oh. Ah. Confuses all enemies. Nice. There is a place in PDX that makes bone marrow ice cream. Oh. What? A what? That sounds awful. I was about to ask you if you tried it. Flame tongue. Does Ice know that you're taking liberties with his ice cream, Gus? Oh my gosh, the music is so good. It's Elk Crossing ice cream, has fudge ripple and peanut butter cups. Ooh. For a moment, I thought that comment was about the bone marrow ice cream, and it's been a stream. I hit the wrong thing on accident.
I would like to speak to your manager, please.
Yes, please. I would like to speak to the manager of the stream. Saul.
I want this. I want this.
No.
I want to eat it.
No. It's seasonal?
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, Jean-Claude. Jean-Claude, we're in a terribly educational stream. We're learning about things that we don't want to learn about. Yes, I am the Moo Manager. You know, when I captured that sound effect, I never imagined it would actually be used to refer to food. I refuse to learn! Well, good. A lot of ice cream and spitting. Yes. So much. Oh no. Salt and Straw's newest ice cream it is made with bone marrow. Why? Bone marrow and bourbon smoked cherries. I have hiccups. Oh gosh. Is one of the next must-try flavors in the summer's upcoming lineup of Salt and Straw, a small batch ice cream maker based in Portland. But maybe it makes it extra creamy, or I wonder if it's a savory ice cream. I don't know. Platypuses are poisonous. Bone marrow ice cream, spitting in mouths are how babies are made. Yes. I don't want to know either. I'm thoroughly confused. It's been very educational. You said with ice cream. Ah! Everyone's making me laugh, and it's making me have to go to the bathroom. All the shots! It's like a mini soap opera in chat. I bet the ice cream made from platypus milk would be really weird. Absolute bunch of hooligans. Ooh, we almost let Edgar die. You do crazy things when you're alone in the pit. Oh, that does nothing. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again really quick before because I can't concentrate anymore. Everyone's making me laugh and giggle. I'm gonna put this up in the meantime because it's more exciting than watching my BRB. Alright. I'll be right back! I wasn't gone for as long as I anticipated. Edits, that's a good one. Just not good at these. Edit. Good job, everybody. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I washed my hands. They smell like, smell them. They smell like soap. It's very short. Yes. We all learned the importance of washing our hands with the pandemic. Alright. I'm a no-game expert. Ow. How do I get around? Turn the page, wash your hands. Turn the page, wash your hands. Then you turn the page, and then you wash your hands. I posted the ice cream in the Discord. Okay, let's see. With a bonus in the background. Uh-oh. Bye, Edgar. Oh, Kit Kat ice cream cone. Little baby. He's like eyeing up your ice cream, Amanda. That looks very good. Now I want a Baja Blast float. Oh my god. He's literally, wait, let me show everybody. He's literally eyeing up your ice cream. Literally. I ate it already. I would have already eaten it as well. It wouldn't have lasted. He's like, yo mom, you're gonna share, right? Oh, I have to go down here this way. Oh shit, I forgot to bring him back to life. Didn't need some Akutac? What is that? What is that? I want Taco Bell so badly. He literally ate for like 45 minutes and he still wants more. He's a grown boy! Oh no. Oh no. Everyone's dying because I'm too busy giggling. Judgment Bolt. Death awaits you. Eskimo ice cream, it's basically whipped fat with meat and berries. Meat and berries mixed in? Oh my god. Alaskan ice cream is a dessert made by Alaskan Athabascans and other Alaskan natives. It's traditionally made out of whipped fat or tallow and meat mixed with berries or mild sweeteners such as root of Indian potato or wild carrot mixed and whipped with a whisk. It also can include tundra greens. It looked good, but after reading that, I wasn't sure. Let me see what this, what it looks like. at the Baskin Robbins. A meat popsicle. I mean, it goes along with bone marrow ice cream. I mean, it does look good. It does look really good. Maybe it's one of those things I'm like, oh, this is great! And then they tell me what I'm eating, and I'm like, well, it is... yeah, it looks like a berry sorbet. That it does. Like banana ham. What? Oh, I came to this part already. Shit, I'm lost. You have to be used to it. One of my teachers in high school was an Alaskan native. She brought it in one day and everyone hated it. It sounds like it would be really interesting. A honk! I see something there. I can't go this way. Oh! No. No. It's to go up that way. Okay. I stole a high potion. Take that. Damn. Cauterized him with a laser. Ooh, we get sleep. Oh shit, self-destruct. Goodbye. Goodbye, sweet prince. Oh shit. This. Okay, where do I go from here? Onion Knights were called Pipsqueaks in the original. That is absolutely adorable. Ah, okay. I kept missing it. Sorry, everybody. X potion. Oh, we're all blind. We did it! We navigated! Pipe is a little confusing. Yeah, a little bit. We're all blind, except for Sabine. Oh shit, that just takes you back? Oh god, okay. But now I can get the chest. One. 2, 3. Come on, Edgar. 4. There we go. Oh no! Oh, that did not do anything. Oh. Oh. Alright. Thunderblade! Thunder, thunder, Thunderblade! Oh, Flame Tongue. Okay. Thunderblade. Interesting. Ooh, enemies! Okay. And away we go! Oh, Tinkerbell, I forgot you were there. You scared the shit out of me. And a stretch, a posture check, and a hydrate. Oh, Sabina's dead. Hi, babe. What did you... Oh, they had it? Thank you. There's a really interesting cider sour that has cayenne pepper in it. tastes really delicious. Oh no! Hi, Tinkerbell! Are you a little cutie? Little cute puppy? It's very interesting and like a limited edition. No, it's not spicy. It's just like a warmth, if that makes sense. Ooh, let's heal lock. And just like a kick, like you can't taste the spice really at all. It's very interesting. It's very good. Oh, and I don't have work tomorrow, so I can. There's a jalapeno beer. Ooh. There was like a trend of cucumber beers, and I absolutely loved all the cucumber beers. I haven't seen a jalapeno beer, but I would absolutely love to try that. Golden Shield. Hi, Tinkerbell! Are you a little cutie pie? Don't let her fool you. She'd been sleeping all day. You're getting stronger. Remedy. This place is very, very confusing. Logitech laser, you got him! Come on, run away! There you go. I have to get down somehow. Oh. Oh, 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 and he's dead. And he's gone. I get slow. That's really nice. Come on, there you go. Golden helmets. So many potions. So many potions! Bill's target. Oh, target's HP. Under. It's nice everybody's HP is going up. Ooh, and he's dead again. Goodbye. And he's dead again. So many chests and stuff to get. It'll be nice when I can get to a safe spot. There's a little bit of baby damage. Right. Winding around. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. There you go. Run away. Did I... This is so confusing. I did the wrong thing. Oops. Oopsies.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Arson! Hello, how are you? Happy Monday. Did I take a wrong turn? No. Yes. Oh gosh. I'm just wandering around here. Now heading to bed, but wanted to pop in to say hi. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. It's good to see you. We were talking earlier about when we played D&D and we decided to burn everything down. Bacon grease and arson assassin. Yes, burn it all. Burn it down. Oh, poor Edgar. Poor Edgar indeed. Come on. I'm so lost. Okay, I guess down there. Flash everybody. Alright, very nice. Ah, okay. Yes. Golden armor. Alright, I think I might quit save here. Since I'm so lost. And this might be a good place to end stream. Thank you everyone for being here. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. Yeah, because I'm getting so lost and I'm like, oh, I just want to get to a save and my stomach's so hungry. I can help whenever you need it. I appreciate that, Amanda. But thanks for streaming and hanging out. You know, thank you for streaming or thank you for hanging out. No, you have a good day. Take care. I'm glad you could all be here. Ariel, thanks for being here. Amanda, Moon, Wuss, I appreciate you all. We're going to see who's on and give a raid to cuties. Why don't we give a raid to Aaron? He is playing Dark Cloud 2. He's a pretty cool streamer. We'll give him a raid. Thanks for calling me out in the clip. You are very welcome. Oh my goodness. All the cuties. Oh, invalid username. Oops. I'm missing the A. I see how it is. Aegis, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Have a great day, everybody. Please copy one of the raid messages. So delirious. Please copy one of the raid messages. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Oh shit, stream elements, please. Hold on. There we go. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see all you cuties on Wednesday.